We are live. We're live. Hello, we are live. Okay. Testing the mic. Making sure I'm live. We are live. We're live. Okay, that's working. We're live. I'm live. Okay. My hair is long, but we're live. The nights are long too, but that's okay, because we're live. Okay, alright. What are we doing now that we're live? Okay. Hello, yes. So live. So much liveness going on. Alright. How live are we? So live. Oh. Oh yeah. Hit Eric up. Let's get some lore. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is try and recall what happened yesterday while I do some side quests. Yesterday. Well, that's gonna be kind of hard and slow if I do that. I'll just go through the main. So, yesterday, let's start with the whole Sun King stuff. Errand. Yesterday, what were we doing? We were trying to find Aaron's sister, and we are going to the hideout of that Dervahl. Spoilers. So yeah, Dervahl captured the sister, so we go and find her. He's like this tinkerer guy. He likes to basically take apart the machines and build some crazy stuff. So we go to his hideout. He has a bunch of the machine animals chained down. So I shoot those things, the shackles off those animals, and they tear apart the village. Not the village, the hideout. And we eventually get to this door and find leads to a basement. And we beat a boss, a mini boss, and we go to the basement and we see that Dervahl set up. He basically tore the head off of a machine and just like activated its like sonar pulse call cry and just aimed it at Aaron's sister in a jail cell, just like piercing her with sound for an untold amount of time as torture to try to get her to talk. So we find her alive and just suffering. The black guy's name, oh, I'll get to that. It's definitely not the Sun King's helper dude. It's Sylens. The black guy helping his name is Sylens, Sylens. Yeah, so we find the sister. She talks about how Dervahl wants to basically kill Sun King Avad because Dervahl wanted to be the one to kill Avad's dad, the Mad Sun King. So he's like, yeah, fuck you, man. I'm gonna kill you instead because you killed the guy I wanted to kill, because that makes sense. So we go back to Meridian and we basically trace a route to find an empty or abandoned house that has a bunch of like blaze, that igniting substance, and a bomb attached to it. So we push that off a cliff. And we do a bit more exploring and find out Dervahl dug through the basement of a different house to get underneath the Sun King's palace. So by the time we find that out and get through and follow those guys, he's already taken the Sun King and Erend and his bodyguards with that same like sonar head. And his intention is to make the Sun King watch as he destroys the city. So he pushes like this button to detonate that bomb, but we defused it, so nothing really happens, and he freaks out, and we basically we have to fight him, and we win, and a bunch of Glint Hawks come, and that's fucking annoying. It took me so long. So we capture him, and so the Sun King's still alive, Erend's still alive, and it's actually a pretty touching scene. We find out that the Sun King was in love with Erend's sister. I think they hinted at that when you were watching too. But yeah, they were in love, but they couldn't because of the whole Karja and whatever race Erend is and his sister. So they couldn't. No, Erend doesn't still want the V. He's like, he was very humble. He's actually really cool at the end. He was like, well, at first I thought you were just a pretty girl. But now I know I was even lucky just to get a minute of your time. And Aloy's all like, for you, Erend, I'll always have 2 minutes. So now it appears that Aloy wants the D. So that flipped on its head. But yeah, it's a good ending. That quest line is done now. Yeah. And the other main quest line was infiltrating the hideout of Eclipse to disable their focus network. So we're going through, we're finding a place, we talk to Silence on the way. Silence is being a dickhead. Aloy is having none of that. We're infiltrating, and Silence is just like super focused on, you gotta do this quick. Don't ask questions, just do it. Yo, I'm not telling you shit, just do it. There's your escape route there, memorize that shit. Just do that shit. I did some Silence stuff yesterday. So I infiltrated the Eclipse base to disable the network, and it was a modified tall neck, one of those giraffe things. So he modified that and put a thing, or Eclipse put a thing on there with Silence's help. So we infiltrate to the back, and where that what a nigga, caught that automod. I thought I turned that shit off, but anyway. We get to the location of the modified tall neck. It's just like the neck and the head propped up on scaffolding. And as we get to the top, we look over and we see, yo, that shit, what's that glowing shit over there? It turns out it's a Metal Devil, or Horus, who is Hades. Like we called that shit. It's totally the Metal Devil. It's totally Horus. And he's like, the outsider got in, kill her. And we destroy the tall neck thing, we run for our lives, and we escape. And then Aloy gets real mad at Silence, because she was like, yo, you led me straight to Hades' face and didn't tell me. He's like, yo, man, I had to. Shit, man, thanks for doing that. I had to do that, though. And I didn't tell you, because of reasons. Yeah. So now that leads to the current quest. So that was to curse the darkness. So it goes from bottom to top. Go to location, climb, crash the focus network, and then escape. Now we're at this one. We have to explore some ruins beneath the Citadel. I don't really know what the Citadel is. And find out just what the hell we're doing. Yesterday I collected a bunch of shit. Like, this entire side of the map is all done now. The Eclipse is not the same as the Shadow Carja. Actually, I'm still not too sure what the Shadow Carja is. I think the Shadow... Are the Shadow Carja the people under... No, I don't know. Awesome. Where's... Yeah, it was. I think the Shadow Carja were in cahoots with Dervahl somehow. But I believe even the city that I'm in now, these guys are Shadow Carja. So I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I haven't really been following that, obviously. So.
If you don't have something for me, be on your way.
Shadow Carja are all assholes. It seems.
By the sun, I'm hungry.
What else did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, side quest. There was the whole hunting guild thing. The Asian girl, the Asian hawk lady, took me in as like her underling. I did some stuff, killed some Thunderjaws in service of basically trying to find the biggest game, which is Red Maw, which was very old, very big Thunderjaw. Yeah. So I go do all this stuff, and while I'm out getting trophies for one of the other side quests, Talana, the lady who takes me under her wing, and the asshole head of the Hunter Guild go receive a tip about where Red Maw is, so they go out separately, and some people follow Talana, who we are later revealed to have been hired by Assis, that's the head of the Hunter Guild, to kill Talana, because Assis is an asshole. So we catch up with them, we find where Talana is. She's under attack by the guys who followed her. I save her, and we go and follow the path to where Red Maw is, and we find the leader taking on Thunderjaw alone. He gets smacked against the wall real hard, so we end up fighting Thunderjaw, and we take it down together. Yeah, what a bitch. The guy dies. He says some asshole stuff. He's like, "Oh, I should have let you guys weaken it first before I did," and then he dies. It's really weird. So we go back, and then Talana becomes the new leader of the Hunter Guild, and everyone is happy. That was pretty cool. That was good. I want to do this thing though before I move on. I have every intention of finishing this game tonight. I don't think there's too much more, and I've already done most of the map. Whoa!
Ho!
Really? I don't really like fighting humans in this game. Every time there's like an outpost, there's so many. Oh.
Am I hearing things?
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
That grass isn't moving on its own.
That grass isn't moving on its own. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Well, my cover's blown now. Oh.
No space.
That looks like an entrance. Ah. Damn it.
I need this.
Place claim they open up a new chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Are these the last cultists we'll see? Probably not.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
That's a neat change.
You don't know what it is, then begin until the leave it alone.
Ooh. Oh, oh. This is cool.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
I hate tagging! It's so finicky! Ah. Fucking die, goddammit. How'd this arrow get in my shoulder?
I'm sure.
You're wrong, my friend. All the guys are like, that was nothing. That was probably nothing. They all go back to normal. Good logic you got there. Love the way you built that AI. And this guy too, the one with the arrows in his body, he's all that, that was nothing. Must have been seeing things.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Fuck.
Follow my.
Yeah. At some point it's hard to give a fuck about stealth when it takes so long to kill everybody.
Can't carry more.
Whoa, whoa. I wonder what the boss in here is gonna be. Oh. Oh my. Why? Why? Why won't you let me tag you? Oh. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy! Yeah, I got a body over here. Oh, that's a grenade! Oh, that's right. Fire does well against these guys. Oh. Okay, okay. Level 44.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
I'm gonna go ahead and gather all these medicinal shrooms. So find alternative exit. Is that where I came from? I think so. There's... let's see, it's over here. Oh. Invisible wall! Why would you do that? Just make it closed, man. Jeez. No point. Who knows what I'm gonna need. Oh. Uh-huh.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done?
Oh.
Kill the savage. Shut her down.
You sure you want to do that? How am I so inaccurate? Boom! Whoa! I'm dead? What? What? Come on. Really? I bet you took away my gun too. Yep. Well, fuck all y'all. Jeez. I'm dying.
We've got company.
All right.
This is it for you.
Oh, hello.
Look out! She released machines.
Uh-oh.
Bosses, fight!
A lot of bodies. I don't even know what I can override from this cauldron. +1 overrides? Oh, can I override corrupted machines now? Oh. Impossible. Oh. Impossible. Ah, must be this guy picking the... Okay. Cool with that.
Keep quiet now. Guess that's not my exit.
What is that?
Oh, come on. What? What's that? Climb the pillar. Okay. Come on, no more bad guys.
By the shadow, please. Don't let it see me.
Oh, there's a Invisinig! I don't care. I don't care. Oh. Override? Override? No? Okay. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Whoa!
Anything with this.
Oh! I'm pretty sure I just blunked. That was weird.
Hostile spotted!
Oh my. Dr. Behemoth double back. Okay. I don't really want to engage. So yeah, I'm just gonna go do this quest. Oh, disabled. Lucky me. Guess I have to engage. Go uncover the secrets of the earth.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the House of the West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Not even Uther.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter.
I'm gonna be skipping
but the
a lot of
fever
this
on her won't
side quest
lift.
text from now on.
It only burns
I just want
hotter.
to finish the story. Well,
Her
I'm gonna-
name
I'm gonna
is
blaze through some
Shiana.
of the side quests.
My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall?
We're refugees. We know.
His...
Galiv. That's him, perhaps.
Well, I'll see about...
Last I heard,
I hear folks keep disappearing in the night. Deserters, if you ask me. Good riddance.
My gear?
Check out these wares. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Got a lot of good things on sale, stranger. I am a bird champion. Rusted scrap. There's a lot of rusted scrap. Oh, I should probably sell some. Yeah.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Fuck you. Ooh, gladiators.
The Sun Ring. The clouds of December.
Oh, this is the sun ring.
Off my focus.
If you catch us here, you'll be lucky survive long enough to wind up that way.
Cool.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Oh,
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
what?
I'll
That
check
was
back
abrupt.
with you in a moment.
What?
In the meantime, circulate.
What? That was so weird.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Ah, that was
I'll
a
take the
weird
shards,
ass loading
even if
screen.
it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Nice, I'm blending in. Oh, I'm just a hunter, man. I want to know. Whoa, man,
By
that
the
guy's
glory
hat
of the
is
sun
2
revealed.
pizza boxes.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Ooh.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Oh no, it's
I
baby.
command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh shit, it's a black baby.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
It's a small nigga.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high. You won't find
the Kestrels.
Gotta see the sun ring from on
They
high.
want us to see this, boy.
I don't know who Uthid
It
is.
makes quite an impression.
Let's go there.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Why did you repeat that? Are you telling me to drop down?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry.
Oh, Jesus! What? How? What do you expect me to do here? What? There are no handholds.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Okay.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No
Let me in.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I'm heading down. I've spent a
What,
lifetime
nigga?
trying to uncover the secrets of this world. where the machines came from, how the old ones achieved such marvels only to
I'll
fall into
allow that
silence and
automod
death.
message.
A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Show me your secrets.
Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Oh,
Malfunction.
no.
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
Fuck you, Silence.
Elizabeth Sobek here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available.
Nice.
Do you
How did
wish
she
to
know?
proceed?
Yes.
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit, there's probably some repercussions to that.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Uh-oh. Point spear at it,
You
yeah.
have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Zero.
We found it.
Nice.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
So
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
So they brought people in, they were confused. Uh-oh, mushrooms, that means a fight.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
That's what we like to call
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message
an
regarding the
antechamber.
purpose of your visit.
Ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm pretty sure my suspicions are correct. Oh man, I'm so excited to find out the truth.
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
For you.
One reason. To buy time for you. And the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after.
That's me.
But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Pretty fucking sick.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Okay, it's the... Wow.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
Not right
Find
now.
out how she did
Oh, Sister Garrus? Ha! Thanks, Garrus.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Fuck. It's a Garrus door. Okay, I really want to take these guys out first. Oh, hello.
We're too close to our tribal perimeter to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Yeah.
Meeting with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction.
Oh, man.
The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh. Have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. This is basically calm down, those bitches. Walk in the room, calm down, bitch. Presentation 2. Alright, so there's another presentation. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Oof. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
This probably means
now,
nothing
I didn't always
to
understand
Aloy.
her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too.
Good old snakesters.
But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccino?
I bet this is Erend.
Mr. Tate, I'm
Or
clearing you to
descendant of
proceed.
Erend.
Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition.
When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all.
This is the replication scientist.
I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. There is some mistake.
Oh, come on! Oh. Alright.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Forget about traveling light.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about. And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Nice.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings
this is so fucking
spawned at
cool.
cradle facilities around the globe will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
It didn't say anything about Hades.
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Yeah. Alright, who fucked up? Was it you, Solveig?
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Right here. $80 per week. I'd rather die, man. Elysium sealed habitat. Oh man, I wonder if we're gonna get to see that. Indefinite detention. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's... I guess those choices make sense, but damn. Aha!
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
They
A
think
habitat
to have kids.
capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's what this is here.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobeck is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
I bet he's going to jail. Is there a climbable thing? What's the purpose of this room? What's the purpose of this room? Why would you make this room? It's like... There has to be a purpose! Is this door gonna open up later? Is that what this is? Alright. I bet more bad guys are coming.
Intruder! Get her!
How did I know? How am I dodging all this?
Need them soon enough.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then... nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Zero Dawn.
Noble.
He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction?
Here we go.
That's natural.
Another
Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't.
The right configuration.
Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching
Maybe there's
porn?
a storage area nearby.
Sign me up.
Alright, let's just finish this.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hold up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse, eh? I wonder what that means. Puzzles. So hard. Okay.
Found one. Looks intact.
Oh, yes.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Down, right, up, left, down. You said everything's in reverse.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Oh.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh. There's no reverse puzzle here. What? Up, left, down, right, Oh god, this thing is... Ah! Okay. Down, left, up. Right, down. I see. That puzzle got me, man. That puzzle got me.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh man.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
I bet the blue suns are around here somewhere.
It's up there. Second floor.
No, the red suns? Oh, I can't remember anymore. Blue sun? Yep,
So
blue
much
sun.
for avoiding contact.
Something there!
Oh shit.
You will perish!
That's the last of them. Or not.
Come on, brothers! Your end has come.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
She's so sick of this guy. She's so sick of him. I love it. Oh, more mushrooms. What time is it? Fuck, it's already 9? Oh, god damn it. This is only one mission. Yeah. This guy's such an ass. Sitting wherever he is.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going...
Oh, no. It's gonna be what? Oh, come on. Seriously? What you saying? It's bullshit. Kylo. Fabricate the robots. Okay, so Hephaestus is... the robot creator, I guess. Oh.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
They weren't designed
Perhaps it loves
to.
some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Yeah.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Oh. Predilection for animal morphologies. Cool.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
What shapes?
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What? What are you talking about? What shapes? Oh, these shapes. Oh, what's up there? Did I miss that?
Stocking up. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Oh,
Careful
really?
now.
Oh, there's so many. I should totally just go back and get that big gun. Or I can just shoot him from here.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Mandarin, of course.
The transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So much lore. This is the most lore-heavy mission ever. Samina. Encoding information in DNA. That's pretty cool. Keep the DNA at -18 for 1,000+ years. This game takes place roughly 1,000 years after this project. Cool. Well. Oh, did I miss anything else? Nope. Oops. Show yourselves. Oh, that was inaccurate.
If anything is left.
Text, audio, come on. There's something on my mini-map. There we go.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come.
Oh,
if you are one of the people
how
of that
wrong
future
you were.
world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Can't be too prepared.
Can't be too prepared.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Oh man, here we go.
Killer app.
Extension
I
failsafe?
know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again?
Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no.
Why is this guy the Hades guy?
Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first
man.
time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah, this guy
Release
fucked
phase
up.
one
Good job,
organisms
Travis.
into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one.
Oh,
blank
man.
slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
Fuck you, Travis.
So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how is it
too,
end up in the
Sam.
wreckage
Shut
of a
the-
Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Is Hades actually Gaia? Sense, yep. Okay. This guy is weird. It's pop 3 blues, but I earned it. What does that mean? Okay, just for sleep, not suicide pills. Isolate guy in a protective code shell. Preserve integrity and unseat. A little bit of infighting.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I don't want to fight anymore, guys, please.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances.
So they did get cloning right.
As one of the authors of the Accords, it is
did
far
do some
from
human
trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So,
let us begin.
Si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Chambers. Si vous êtes prêts, let us begin. Cradle sealed. I wonder what the rest of the world looks like. I also wonder who the last surviving human was. Correcting is inaccurate.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
I bet this is where she came from.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain.
Ah.
Was one of them?
It's a cradle.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yes, you do, girl. Go, go, go.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok?
Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So Gaia was an entity that talked. That's pretty cool.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
Megafaunal being large animals.
Causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I like how Automod captures nigga, but not fuckboy. What's... I just... Oh man.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch early, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Aww. Oh, here we are. Odyssey has failed. To all elements. Took apart the solar system ship cargo, zygotes and seeds. Alphabet of Apollo lost. Oh. Okay, so the Odyssey mission, I guess, was a way to contain similar stuff in space. Yeah, makes sense. Artemis was the zoo, okay. Pioneer organisms, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Okay, basically the stuff I've been killing. Thousands more that have to wait their turn till they can be trusted. Whatever. Swarm breakthrough. Oh, jeez.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
Shut up, silence!
I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
To lead the generation of humans? Yay.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable.
Shut up,
You're too
silence.
valuable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save it! Save it! Save the copy! Oh, man.
Still alive.
Oh, this is Helis.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Helis? Who's Helis?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Oh, he's the guy who ambushed at the proving.
Murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Good voice actor. Sounds familiar.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
He's gonna kick it away.
As sure as the sun
gonna
rises
boop it away.
and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand.
Who's this voice
So why
actor?
hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Sounds like I'm in the Sun Ring.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
He has a bullet necklace. You're a thug. You're a fool. You're a puppet.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? Here being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Who's
Do you
Uthid?
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Or Uthid?
You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
I will take down.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice.
Oh, machine.
I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
Oh no.
To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of
no.
the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
I want to ignite those bullets on his neck. They're irrelevant now.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it?
What are you gonna do?
And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The
It's okay.
knife
You're wearing the
has
same
already
focus.
been twisted.
You're wearing the same one. Different from the other ones. That means I'm gonna kill you and take it.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break.
He's not wrong.
When it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Ha! Just two corruptors? That's all you got?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Behemoth. Okay.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the Behemoth.
I can't take this one over.
Light is the behemoth in the eye of the sun. But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Give me my weapons. Give me my weapons!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength instant. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Get out of the way.
Yes. And she comes out wearing everything. My ridiculous outfit. Here we go.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its swift attacks.
Oh, I don't have my focus.
Freeze canister on its head. Cryo area should set it off. Whew. Important.
Silence!
Jump down and fight me, bitch. It's predestined. Preordained.
Shadows. Kill her.
He mad cause he bad.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh. I was ready to fight. Who this? Oh, it's my nigga. It's my nigga Silence. What's that, nigga? What you throwing the ground right there, nigga? Aw, snap. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we're gonna see what that thing in the ground's gonna do? Well, maybe not. Thanks, nigga. What's that in your head, though?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus.
Take mine.
And the Alpha Registry with it.
Oh.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac.
Oh, it's a new focus. Okay.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Your skin is terrible,
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
I'll
contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
It's definitely going to be a recording of her talking to herself.
Yeah!
Maybe Aloy becomes Gaia. Oh. Okay. Why is there... Yeah, nice. That's good disguise there, Aloy. It's perfect. Quests. Okay. Oh, there. Oh.
Turning back. Trees on fire. Same race. Watchtower's burning. The Sentinels have to do another try.
You know what? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go right past. Fuck it. That's a bad guy too, goddammit. Hold on. I am a shadow.
You can see them. They can't see.
That's right.
Oh. They're scanning for me.
Hey, both of yous, get over here. Get over here. Yeah, both. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Company.
Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Someone here?
No. Fuck. Hey, what's up? Oh!
Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw. Oh, come on. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Where's that disc launcher? There it is, baby. Oh wait. There it is.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Track it down!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Oh, what's happening to my audio?
I'll tuck that away.
Seeker. Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Uh-huh.
You saved the tribe. Did what
Uh-huh.
no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Not yet.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Yeah, I know, right?
How many survived the attack?
The classic
Nearly all the matriarchs.
Rudolph
Many families, goddess be praised. But braves,
syndrome.
just a few. And most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Oh shit, I never helped Olin with his family. I gotta go do that.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Mm-hmm.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Oh.
What for?
You will see.
Oh! We silence now. Huh. Wow, this is...
Is that the Seeker? Aloy! Oh, thank the goddess. You've returned.
Teb?
Where's Teb? That you, Teb? Nope. Which one's Teb? Nope. Wait. Teb? Teb, where are you?
you.
Hello,
Oh,
Resh.
this guy.
Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
I knew you would survive.
Oh, there you are, Teb.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
No.
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen.
I was about to say.
I knew
You
you'd come
wouldn't
back for
believe.
us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
You should speak to the mate.
In a moment.
Of course. Yes.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Aloy, I don't know how you
It's
survived.
Aloy.
Hey,
She's
what's
come
up,
back.
my friends?
Seeker has returned.
That's right.
Come, speak to us.
I brought Mother's spear with
Foolish
us.
woman.
Wait a
Everything
minute.
else we had to
Welcome a
leave
curse.
behind.
Wait a minute.
Come, Seeker, we have much to
That's-
discuss.
Oh no, I just got some pretty crazy goosebumps from that. That wasn't right. That was a bug. That was a bug.
I hope the enhancement to your spirit
Yes, many times over.
More. I need more.
Aloy.
Oh my goodness.
Aloy.
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 Oh, Mother. Aloy. Bless those out
Aloy.
Look at.
May their arrows fly true. Aloy.
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 Is she fly?
Aloy.
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 Oh my god.
I brought Braum here when the invaders
Oh
attacked.
boy.
We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sea.
Something bad happened to those two, man.
Aloy.
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 I'm gonna greet everyone like this from now on.
I pray you turn your eyes from him and forget his deeds, for he is unworthy.
The battle was lost until you came.
Oh man, that's good. Oh, that's the best bug I've ever encountered. Holy crap.
You taught me a lesson. I remembered what you said many times.
Oh man. So glad I'm recording this. I'm gonna save that.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded
Goddess,
in the
please
attack.
favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
Hello, Seeker.
What's up? Alright.
So, you have finally returned.
Move on.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Man,
sisters,
these people all just seem so crazy now that we know all the backstory.
Our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
So strong. Oh, so strong. She can't even say anything.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
That's really pretty.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Aloy. 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 Right.
So this is Eleuthia.
People have been in here.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Who drew those? Oh.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
It's like Genova.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Oh man, this...
But why?
Just don't want to miss anything in here. It's too much lore, man. So I guess this is where the first generations of Nora grew up. Nutrient storage depleted. Wait, was there a pathway back there? Let me double check that. No.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh man. So I guess it was all automated. The playroom. Wow. Oh.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
Better restart my
I want to
PC.
see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Hold up. If you say anything for the next few minutes, I won't be able to read it, so.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
Nigga, I
Green
saw
is
it.
the
I see you
color
saying
of
something.
grass.
I just can't
Flowers
see what
can
it
be any
was.
color. Take a
Saying
look.
nigga.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Hold the fucking phone. Broadcast settings. View comments? Yeah, okay, here we go. What'd you say? What a bunch of beaches.
This is where they left.
Mess, everything's broken.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
So I guess these robots were... They had projections over themselves to make them look like normal humans? That's crazy.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Let's run and jump and blow off steam. Oh man, so when these humans were cultivated, they wore normal clothes? Or modern-ish clothes?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
So all the power stores are gone. If Hades succeeds, there will be no human race, at least not from this cradle. I wonder what the other cradles are like.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Uh-oh.
Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Alright, I can see
Damn
messages again.
sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
This area is untouched.
A place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Can't remember what Apollo was.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Right? Is he from the past? Oh.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Okay.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Well, let's bring it online.
Offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
He's right, but fuck him.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Skip.
There's so much for you to learn.
Skip.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Is it just the same one?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Your first day of school.
There's
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Is
Malfunction.
it the same one here too?
Hello, child.
I don't know why I keep
My name is
scanning.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day. Hello,
Well,
child. My
maybe
name
I'll find
is
one that
Samina.
works.
Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina.
Alright.
Today is
I
a
get
big
it.
day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Alright.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority request for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Alright, operations log. 2326 3020 3021. So 300 years, or about 300 years after this thing, humans came out. $700 years after that, G Prime? G Prime must have been creating Aloy. Initializing Waking Multi-Servitor. B1 chamber repaired. Yep, that's Aloy. Gestation initiated. Power malfunction. The hatch unsealed. LK-1A1, I guess that's Aloy. Positioning successful to bring her outside. Hatch sealed. Power malfunction. Okay. Nice. That's where she came from.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
To destroy herself
the resulting
and
explosion will destroy Hades.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Like they turned the Aya into a black
This
lady.
admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis. The fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
You are Elizabeth Sobek.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
How does she know the word
To
manufacture?
quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the
Fucking
bitter
guy.
climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Anything scannable?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Hold up. What? Can I go down? It's pointless.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift.
Yeah, I
curse,
saw that
to
too.
kill
I was cut in
Melvin.
half momentarily.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy,
Stop.
anointed of the Nora!
Stop. Up.
All praise Aloy,
Stop.
anointed of the Nora!
No. Stop it.
First you shun me, now this?
Yeah.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders.
Yeah, fuck you.
Whole
This guy?
tribes
Yeah, fuck him.
of people just
Punch
as good
him.
as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
You can't.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I just want to talk to that couple again. Hey, where you at, couple? Oh, it's gonna auto kick me out. Oh, no.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we, Nora and Gina...
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me. There can be no doubt now. You...
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa.
I wish we found out why
What's to become of
these
them now?
tribes were named the way
That will
they
be
were.
for the goddess to decide.
Like
Only
Karja,
she knows the
Nora.
future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to... And as I promised, anyone... I think for the time being, we should
That... Tirsa... I want to know Rost's story.
Yes.
Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
Yes.
But it is a long story.
Fine.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
Oh.
His daughter?
Don't say Aloy.
What was her name?
Alana.
Okay.
She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Damn.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on.
Well,
I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
You.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
I will lead a war party to
The
Meridian.
anointed will wash all signs of
You are favored by the
Aloy,
There's my
why
favorites.
would you do that?
Oh, they're back to
We'll go to
normal.
Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here.
Oh man, they switched their bodies back.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh man, that would have been so funny.
I am humbled to be in your presence.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now,
Aloy, how did you do that?
what you are.
Shush, Arana.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your...
I'm sorry I didn't see you correct.
You still don't.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
fallen tribespeople call out for justice.
In all my years, I have never
Aloy,
seen
how did you do that?
I don't know what to
the heart
say.
of the mountain.
You're
That was
anointed. I've never seen anything like that.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated, but maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that.
Right. So those are...
It was Tyr's lands.
Tyrsa's just... I'll be...
I always...
Neither are you.
Perhaps.
Meridian.
Aloy.
You saw what...
Actually, can't see so well. I always knew you were...
Don't start calling me the annoying...
I heard what you said, Aloy.
You can leave the fighting. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have...
All due respect, Aloy. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
He gonna die.
No one has ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
Yeah, there's this asshole. He better come fight.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Oh! Ah, shit, man. That's ice cold! Ice cold, baby! Nice!
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
We may never know what she saw on the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
Yes. Spin poison.
All Mother Mountain open to her.
Well. Quick travel up to... I will beat this game tonight. There's no doubt about it. Even if I stay up late.
Rain's done. Animals will pick up the noise.
Who this? Who this?
Find help.
Easy now.
Hackard. Find help.
Not if I have...
What this? Your eyes deceive you. You see nothing.
No room.
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Wait. Okay.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Need them soon enough. Killing machine that disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs. For later.
Alright, I got my machine.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Come investigate! Oh! Why don't you come investigate?
found this.
Uh-oh. I think I know how to beat you.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
You're mine.
Stocking up. Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Uh-huh.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both
I hope
know
this
that
guy
you
doesn't turn
won't
out
have
to be
any trouble
evil.
getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
I'm down for that.
Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear.
What are the chances there are lots of machines in here?
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Is that it? Is that it? Frozen Hell. Tate is here. Living.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Are there only 10
Vegan
people?
Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
Okay.
Mind your footing.
Oh shit! Well. So that a little bit late, guy. Oh no.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Shut the hell up, man. Whoa.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Nothing to scan, no lore. Oh. Ah, what are you doing?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different.
Oh, Elysium,
Multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of...
Elizabeth's room.
Oh, well.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
They days, weeks, years.
I think it's
Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh man, that bothers me. I missed an audio thing. I missed a lot, I guess.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Is this her tomb?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh man.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me.
It's good music.
I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh my.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Is that it?
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean,
the Lightkeeper
Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You just didn't get it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
No.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Okay, probably just a few more logs. For control.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise?
He's going crazy.
It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
He's gone crazy.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Another control.
Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction.
Oh no.
I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Wait. Formula. Oh. It's a body. Or bodies. What did Ted do?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
He suffocated them.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
That's
I did it 3
Samina.
minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry.
That's where they died.
I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence,
Where's his body?
innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Objective atmosphere.
Oh man. Bodies are missing.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument To what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
That's it. That's all. Whew. No fights. No fights. Whoa. That line wasn't there a second ago. Oh. Oh.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Oh no. Hello.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Uh-huh. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna take from me? How is he gonna try to kill me? He's gonna be here.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Go on.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it.
Good.
I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
Except be an asshole.
The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
At least he's not trying to kill me.
Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes.
Helis is crazy,
At night
man.
is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucid Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried Shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the Mesa, where Harley Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of Shadow can
Surprised they haven't
accomplish what
shown
the
that.
sun alone
The
cannot.
black baby
Will-
again. Just
Will you
once.
return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
The whole Udo whatever.
Army is required.
Uthid?
Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if there wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Saddam's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Now that's more like it.
Look at all these ancient tools. Cool. I wonder if it's stronger. Let's see. Oh, what? It has electricity damage? Ability to override unlocked machine. Oh, so I still can't override corrupted machines. Can I? Nope.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay. First things first. I will go... Where was it? Is it over here? No. Is it over here? Ah, there it is. I'm gonna get me some ancient armor. Where's the entrance?
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
450 degrees. So. 630.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Disappeared! So excited. Oh my god! Whoa. So I don't get to look like a cyborg? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty shitty. Wow. I thought I got to look like a cyborg. Fuck. Fuck. Really? Oh, there's so much. Okay, I need to go help Olin. Yeah. Man, I was so excited. That is underwhelming. We'll help Olin, and then I'm gonna finish the game. I don't care about the other side quests.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions, forcing them to make aggressive machines. It used to be part of Gaia, but now, just like Hades, it's on its own, following its own agenda. Why this? What's it trying to accomplish? Another mystery to solve. But first, I'll need to deal with Hades.
And help Olin.
About to be one less Nora.
My footsteps sound super heavy with this armor.
Hup.
Oh. Oh.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe, instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over.
Don't rush in.
How many eclipses?
From what I've seen, a fair bowman watching from the ridges.
You've been watching for...
You think if I had a head for...
Fair.
We could storm the front gate, Osram stuff. Maybe you could get on the rooftop.
Should I do that?
I don't doubt, so I'll
work alone.
Oh, I'll be ready.
The final raid. Oh. Fuck. So am I like invincible with this armor, or? It definitely seems like it. Uh-oh.
Here we are.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Probably this guy. Oh.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Don't be afraid. I hadn't given up on hope. Is it safe for us to... The eclipse... Then it's over. I dreamed of escape. 1,000... You survived. You... No. Olin.
Oh.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
That's the first glance.
There's
he just
no need to thank me.
looks at her.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know?
You know there's always been dirt on...
Take your son up in those hands. You should listen to your wife.
But Helis, and his... with what little honor a die...
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't...
Farewell, Aloy.
Okay, good. Yay! Hooray! We're done. Okay, main quest. Okay. Warm socks? Really? That's my reward? It's the worst reward ever. Avad! Out of my way!
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
My boy.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless
Not yet.
He wishes to speak.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
X.
Aloy.
Hey,
I
Teb!
told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary... I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy? When you went into the mountain?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Maybe we can. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Fuck, I need to go back to the ridge. Oh.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is the wrongness here.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be end. The Carja do not impress me. The build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need. Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
He wants the V. Everybody wants
to fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
This world is cool because there's nothing like magic.
So who are these
here?
guys?
It's all just like stuff based on science.
What does that even mean? It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Aaron.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Hold the line.
Steel before iron!
Hold the line.
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard.
They held the line.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
What's that? What's that over there? Oh, it's a special gun.
Petra!
Here she is. I knew there was something about you. And I don't say that to every Nora.
That happens to you.
Marat asked me to look over the city. They were the pride of the Mainspring Forge.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants. The target should put...
I don't want to.
You're the hunter from the...
I remember you also, Nora. The machine
well...
No. So many machines. Even demons.
Our enemy.
An army.
Alright, okay, let's go back. I've had enough of this lollygagging.
I've heard an army marches on the gates.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I'm doing it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Mm-hmm. I think this is it.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
Shit's going down,
Do
Eric.
what she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Oh.
Accept your weakness.
Blocked again. Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn it. It's giving way!
Only endless night awaits you.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Fight! 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 Fight!
I am chosen.
Stabby.
This was not meant to be.
Boop. Boop him. I hope this. Oh man.
None of this was meant to be Hebus. You made it happen.
Kill them now.
Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Off with his head.
Face to the sun.
Do it. Oh, so fast. So fast. Oh my god. Oh man. It's probably the most brutal thing she's done. What's the fast poke? In and out. Woo-hoo.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh man, this gun.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
shit.
No sign. Alone in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Come on.
Raise arms again. West.
I'm just getting started. Uh-oh. That was some bad positioning, Aloy. Whoa. There it is. That's Hades. Fuck.
Aloy. Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've Gotta go.
Wow. Took away all my HP? That was mean.
Equipped to take you on.
I will answer your challenge.
I am OP! Why am I wearing my regular garb again?
Hades is transmitting.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Not the kid playing soccer. That kid's so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Get out of there, kid. Oh no.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Not sure this is a faster way. Probably not, but...
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Oh, they're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
Yes, alone.
Fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Nope.
Right.
Stop it.
Hawk and
Don't
Thrush,
do it.
let's go.
Oh, hey, Talana.
I should stock up. Last chance.
I guess so. Wait, let's talk to... Why am I not talking to these guys first? Can I talk to you? Talana? Let me talk to you. Wait. No? Oh. Oh, there's Sona. See ya. Alright. Probably second last boss.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Oh yes, Entity will. Uh-oh. You're gonna destroy my focus.
Calculations are precise.
Take off your focus.
Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
I fought you before. Not corrupted. Where? shit. Oh, nice, they did it! Good job! Yeah, they did something. Almost dead. One more.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Not quite.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh, it's right there.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Uh-oh. Poke it. Poke it. Ah! Wow, these guys didn't die. Varl. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, we won. Oh man, what a good game.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query, what did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query, what did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Man. I wonder what kind of setup they'll do for next potential game. There has to be like a post-credits thing here. Yeah, good night.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Fuck. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. One final visit to the grave.
It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
Well, thanks for watching.